Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Go for it. I think. I know it was like for a couple of weeks it got dodgy, and then it's over again. It's like back to normal. Maybe there was just some like server capacity that was getting bumped in February for whatever reason. But we're back. I don't have to become a partner just to get encoding options once more. Although, you know, if it stuck around long enough, I'd be forced to make steps. We're going to a massive chalice. From Double Fine. It was like it wound up being kind of crowdfunded. It came as a demo from Double Fine, which set apart a week or two each year for their devs. Just throw out little projects that they could work on themselves, little ideas, and make a little game jam. And they've done it for a few of their games. I think what's that? The one where you're doing Halloween stuff. Came for one of those as well. What was it? Like a bat. Oh, no, it starts with a C. You go around a little like a Final Fantasy kind of game, but you're going around as kids in Halloween costumes. I forgot what it's called, but this came from a similar place. And then it got traction. It was a great idea in mixing XCOM with kind of FTL, with Crusader Kings. The idea worked so well. Still playing it 10 years later. Because it's all different every time. The names are different. Each battle, it's not about what happened in the past. It's about what's happening with this family. You see them grow up from a baby. You see their parents grow up. Okay, we have no choice but to defend the top one here, because we got no corruption dots on the Ebberts. So we won't gain anything. But here, we could reduce the corruption. Ebberts will gain one instead. We get wrinklers, bulwarks, and twitchers. And, yeah, dangerous, because wrinklers, when they hit you, you age 5 years. Unless you have some magic wonder pants to protect you against that. So Envelope or Anthony, if Envelope gets hit once, they will instantly become 64 years old. And if they would happen to have their lifespan be 63, then they would just instantly die, no matter what HP they've got. So we have to at all costs protect Envelope. Envelope can stealth with the little special armor they've got here. They can look, they've got super accuracy. They can't see very far. Their vision is impaired. So Envelope has to just be safely at the back, shooting people. Borzen's got a big old K-bar filled with acid. We've unlocked the acid solution. So he's got like decent accuracy, good movement, and because it's a blast kappa tipped K-bar, we can knock people back when we hit them, and maybe stun them. But a worst case scenario is that Envelope gets swapped by a Twitcher into a zone which is full of wrinklers that she can't run away from. So honestly, Envelope might just stay stealthed permanently. Only as a last resort should I use because envelope has the honed hearing, so envelope can see little circles, little puddles of the presence of people, even without being able to see them. Got Simone, who is absolutely maxed out on accuracy. If she can get close enough, she can hit them. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. They've got new armor. We have, yes, we have new Capejack armor completed. It's the only danger about ending the game before the fight is that you come in, you forget all the stuff you're meant to do. But yes, Borzen also. So when Borzen gets hit the first time during a turn, they take damage. But any subsequent damage to them in that turn will only do 1 damage, no matter how hard they get hit. Obviously, the Wrinkler will still age from 5 years. But it means I don't have to be as scared running up to people and hitting them. Right, look at this, just in time for the fight. Bruna with a level 3 relic has tranquility. They are Reveler, which can make them a little drunk, but they have good accuracy. Petra's come in also, but with no personality. But Bruna, I think Bruna can help with some of the Wrinklers. Gotta bring them back. Haven, good afternoon, good afternoon. We're setting up the little squad for the next fight. We've been working hard behind the scenes. We're gonna have the aerodynamic flask. We're gonna have the honed hearing, which lets you like spy people, even in the fog of war. We can just sense where they are. And Bruno's quick study. We got the accuracy. This is all we've been working for the last 50 years. Was to get the trainees to train, and they pass on their personality traits. So we had tranquility, we had patriotic, we had pessimistic in the Crucible. That's what we did, and we got these traits being passed on to lots of the kids coming through. So, envelope is envelope replaceable. Look, all the kids' experience as well has been bringing them through. So they're level 6, age 18. Envelope is level 6, age 59. They've got great accuracy. I only fear the Wrinkler. Just like that song. Don't fear the Wrinkler. JS is 51. It's Hawkeye instead of nearsighted. And Bountiful. Then, if we're gonna look for the next generation, maybe get Ronald going now, level 6. They're quick but asthmatic. They got bear strength. They'll do good damage. The envelope has done so much. The knockback arrow could also be better for stunning. Immunity to knockback could be good against twitches. think Ronald's gonna come in for Veil Armor. The envelope has contributed so much, but we have to move on. Level 6 already. This is like the highest level of anybody right now. So by the time Ronald has a couple of fights, he could be level 7, get into level 8. And then he could potentially pass on Tranquility to other generations in like 30, 40 years. We're definitely keeping Anthony though. He can survive one Twitch ahead. Okay. We can't replace him up, but we should just keep an eye. Got good boom strikers. Okay. Got 2 relics. We're ready to go. Let's go, Vince. The wrinklers, like I say, the wrinklers, when they hit you, you age 5 years. So that's, you know, the only issue. The bulwarks, they need to be killed in one go, otherwise they only take 1 damage. But now my crew also, the Cape Jacks only take 1 damage from future hits. And I remember Ronald is the one with knockback protection. Let's go. Out to the Pale Sea. You can hear the waves lapping. Oh no.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to hit something
We're
today.
somewhere else. We're starting in a dead end. And we're starting with no enemies in the sight. 1 bit of cover here, and then a long stretch up here. So what we need to do is start our scouts.
I expect there's nothing in this world I'll ever hate more than a wrinkler. And that includes the very concept of haggling.
Get hit by one of them, and you might find yourself with more gray hairs than before.
Be on your guard. Oldest heroes are the most at risk, so it's imperative that you keep them away.
That a little bit. So if I get in vision of this one, it can run up and shoot me, and if it hits in a straight line, the shot goes straight through, damaging everybody, which is kind of an issue down here, because you can't not be in a straight line. Plan A is to try and get a place up here where I can shoot a wrinkler next time. I can move up a little bit, but I could also lob a shot from down here, from way downtown. They're drunk. Oh no. They're drunk and in charge of explosives. They are really accurate still. Lower dexterity, intelligence, and sight. Sight is -5? They're throwing blindly into the wilderness, but quite accurately. They just need to be told by the other people. Okay, so I would like this one to kind of wander over here a little bit, and the wrinkler just to casually stare off into the void. That is the dream scenario. Oh, wrinkle. Oh, we kind of got. No, we came back. Did you just get impressionable? Someone's just impressed here. They are impressionable, and they picked up Lone Wolf. Replacing pessimistic? What did you... What did Borzen have? It wasn't Tranquil, was it? I don't know. Impressionable can keep going, it seems. So the fact that we got Pippa so far. Right, so this... doesn't take... It's got a lot of armor. It's a level 7 advanced bulwark. It's got a lot of evasion. I really need to... The Wrinklers can run like... There's about 8 spots, I think, for the enemy to move. That's the same with me as a regular hero. But I can... 44... I can do most of the damage with a couple of turns. I can take out a Wrinkler. But if they see me at all, the Twitcher could swap me. Then suddenly there's a Twitcher here hitting people. Simone has a lot of range, but we just need to be just hidden just enough. Oh, and they get fortified if they stand next to the other heroes. Okay, this is our chance. They would get knocked back to about here if I hit them. I think if I just use the knockback shot, it wouldn't necessarily stun it though. I could hit it here first. And then run in with Simone. No, with Simone because he's got a decreased move. No, that's Anthony. Simone. He's asthmatic, so because we moved last time, we can't move as far this time. If I hit it, knock it back, do something, this one can still run and hit Simone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. This Wrinkler can come and get us. Bulwark. Might have to just let the Bulwark take a shot. Get over here and do a shot, maybe. Could use this. A blinding shot. I either use a blinding shot now, or I let them take a hit. I might need it more later on. What if I use the knockback shot on this one? Get it further away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it can hit any of us. Unless we get a crit shot. Do I trust 85%? Well, range was good, but damage was not. Move the field now. That's a big hit. 10. Just like that. Can't really get past it. Unless I hide back here and let it start coming down towards us. Actually coming all the way back here. Drunk asthma attack. Let Borson use one of their heals. Just for the sake of having more options later on. Then we'll have 2 people with a heal that they can give to someone. Well, I could have just let them take one more hit. How am I going to do this? Let's keep people out of a straight line. Okay, I've got range. Just about outrange it. I've got... It's gonna start coming around the corner. I'm gonna be keeping myself ready. Good job, Anthony. We creep our way forwards again. Get it. Can't get it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this outranges it. How sure am I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And hit me. That's gotta be safe. I could hit it this way. %. So if we miss, we do have a final option. But we crit hit. We can't take chances with anybody. We have honed hearing. Oh, there's one. So this is all clear up until this one. Should have like a little bit of opportunity to get out of his spawning points. Oh, that's a Twitcher. You heard about? They do be twitching. And there's a wrinkler back there too. It's not... My music is. I forgot to put on the music. The official, unofficial soundtrack. My official, unofficial soundtrack. Timecop. But the game does have like super nice ambient background action. That was a wrinkler breathing, I think. A bit of be like the dynamic twitch. I don't know if this is safe. Standing exactly here is probably safe. What I should probably do though is I know I like Simone being up there, but they'll be asthmatic for the next attack. It's risky. Why would I risk it? Why is everyone stood next to each other also? The worst move. Look where I would have been standing. Look at where I would have been standing. This is why I took the extra precaution. Right, who is close enough to hit this into a wall without being seen by a wrinkler? Hitting it this way would put it in range to get hit that way. Or we could just crit hit it for like 30, 40. We need to get... I think we need to just stay far away. And do enough damage to shoot it. To kill it. Oh, you could just walk up and smack it for 19. I think we wind up hitting it this way. Standing here is a little risky. Oh, we hit it that. I'm not going to hit it this way. But if I do hit it this way, then we can smack it into the wall. I gotta find out how much this damage does first. I could throw a flask and be absolutely assured. I could just hit it for like 13, then I would have 20 left. I mean, I've got 2 people who can hit it for 17. Awesome. A little bit of acid in there too, which will kick in at the end of a turn. Wave on. Wave on. We did it. Final act. No one else. Radar there. Remember what's going on as we come back to hide a little bit. Two wrinklers and a bulwark. That's pretty good. A bulwark will see us though. I can smack this into the wall. I can hit it this way. Stay in cover. This is like a curling shot. I just come and clip this, and I rest here safely. I might get slammed back. You can go and hit it. Let's see what we can do. Although hitting it, once it's been damaged below 50%, I do more damage. So I think, right? We got to put it down. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we can also crit with the glove on this. We got another relic here. With Bruna. It's level 3, so it's got 21% crit chance. And the crit damage is pretty good too. We've just not had this relic for so long. We shouldn't have any brutalists. What is 80%? You always got to be careful. But we stay in cover with that. Maintain our safe cover. They could see me here, not here. Spread out a little bit. Oh, that was a wrinkler too. Bulwark, wrinkler. Okay, Pants Bulwark then. Playing the free card Monty with me. It's close enough to get hit, and far enough away that this one cannot run and at us and age us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it would hit us. We're safe. We could kind of take a free shot at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take a free shot at this one. As long as we don't glancing blow. I just didn't even get hit by Simone. But we can maybe get a crit out of it, so. I'm 95% sure it can't reach me. I did the maths. These are the first, we're not advanced wrinklers yet. Just early wrinklers. Of acid as well. Yes. We can't see the other wrinkler, so I don't want to go and stand here. But it's not quite below half health. But we need to make sure this wrinkler is dealt with. Yeah, I got a line of sight. What is this range of Borzen? My goodness, Borzen. That's stunned that one. Which means I can focus on the wrinkler. Level 7, here we go. It's the even level numbers the way you gain a little extra. So I don't have to finish off here. But Simone's about to get to level 7 too. So let's do it. I don't know whose acid will count. It might not be enough. Who gets the kill? Okay, you get the kill. Everyone's leveling up. Borzen earned that one. Borzen's level 6. Wait, so who leveled up? No, Simone got the kill. Simone getting kills is good. Let's try and find the next one. There's still wrinklers abound. The honed hearing is so much of an advantage. Look at this knowledge I've got. It's so important. But everything is important. You just got to balance what you've got here. I don't know what's going on over here yet. But doesn't Rosen have? No, you've got honed hearing. I can take a peek. Stand safely here. Wrinkler's spotting us. Bulwark's disappearing. If I get vision first, and I can choose to stun this one, I might get seen and spotted, but Borzen's ready. But acid as well. Wrinkler has no chance. Luna? Can't reach it. If this is handled, that one's handled. You know there's one over here. Do that business. This was CS though. Normally I would have left it. I think we've been seen down here already. If I stand here, this could run out and then just take a shot. At the moment it's going to come down here, I think. Take a shot. I should be close enough for Simone, either way. And I can take a shot through here, maybe. I'd like to know what's going on, so I'm going to wait up here. Hey, the advanced bulwark couldn't quite see me. It's 18 years old. We want Bruna to keep going. Get more. Because all of that goes into a relic as well. And Boon is a quick study, so a relic gets even more XP. Oh, okay. Kudoki. If they come straight for me, can't defend just yet. But Borzen can be ready next time. Want to be? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. There's trees around. We got 2 stunners. If we can just separate them out now. And get the first hit in. Oh no. Okay, revealed us, but it was the last one to act. If these two could get together, get stunned. If I knock this one into here, would I knock this one back far enough to stun them both? I can't get around the corner. Knock it that way. We're gonna get shot at. And we're gonna have everybody coming to the middle here, unless... I knock this one back, then manage to throw some Hail Marys. Like that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't get far enough back and shoot at the same time. Well, now we've leveled up though, we're doing more. It's 90%. So like 16 plus 21. But if we crit, it could be a bit more. We could almost take the Wrinkler out. Yeah, it's no big deal if we stood on our own next to the bulwark. As long as this Wrinkler's taken out. Actually pretty confident. We would just have to be... I might have to throw something. Your stealth. Got it. I think it can take a shot. Use for knockback. Maybe send it beyond. I don't think it'll stun it automatically, but we should try it. Or we could just stay stealth and move to a nice safe spot. And you have to hit this. We can move this way. We give it one shot, and that's it. That was Simone. Simone needs healing. Can't actually stun it this way. I'm sure we're good here. Got wrinklets still. So they're probably within range if I just go and stun this one. And crit. Oh, I can do this. Blind them. If this doesn't stun, I'm blind. But before we do that, I'm gonna free throw. And then heal. They do not get stunned. It only goes back to... That did not stun them either. Well, so that's not stunned. This one isn't stunned. I can't stun the other one either. I've got 2 wrinklers. I can push it back. It's only 68% to hit. Giving it a perfect line shot up here. But I've got to be away from me. Wrinklers. Huh. I can't. But then I'll be part of a lineup too, if I miss. They missed one. Okay, remove. Knock it out diagonally. And I hit it with this shot to stun it into the R1. I'm confident. A little bit confident.
And good riddance,
It was only 68% again. So I could do damage here to this one, or I could just get the stun. If the stun doesn't work, like that, and we're still in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. You have to give them alternate targets. Acid finally got him. The Wrinkler's there. So nearsighted you didn't see the Wrinkler. There are 2 Wrinklers though. We can play chess. But you should be healing up. It only works if we don't glancing blow. What if Ronald heals up? Play as a team. The heal. Double stun. A little bit of crit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We can't quite go up and hit it. Go and hit it into this rock. But what if we glancing blow these two? And what? Let's not think negatively. Make them hot and fluffy.
Just like the Battle of Saturn's.
Hey, Palmer. But you're looking a little bit like a wrinkler there. Have you seen the size of a little... Not so little. Look at it. It's got a little arm just for waving. It's about to wave bye-bye. As long as it's the last enemy. Hope so.
Right?
Good? That was outstanding.
These level 7s all of a sudden. 18-year-old Bruna up to level 7 after one fight. Anthony clocking in with 1200 kill XP. Bruna only got 3 kills, but still so much XP. And Simone with a double experience scarf, just clocking in 1300. horns are halfway blown. We're into the second half. We've got to watch out for that the Crucible though. It might come under attack again. Oh, Pip is 68 now. The time has gone so quickly. Pippa's time. How long has she got now? That's what I said with Dirt, but he had longevity. And he lasted another 21 years. The Crucible. How's Pippa doing? She's got still got a few years, hopefully. What are we doing with research? I've forgotten already. We're baby making. No. Pippa, the arc of Pippa. So much drama. But she stayed with us, loyal throughout. And now we have Simone. Simone's 46. We could. These are the best traits we could want, and so much XP. I can't not have Simone here, surely. He just shot up to level 7, and now he basically took over from Pippa on the battlefield, and now she's taken over in the Crucible. I would love to have 207 per year, and pass on accuracy to all the young upcoming students. Thank you so much. We're doing it. Now that's 146. Plus 207. That's 350 per year. We may get kids in the year 170 having level 7 before they're even coming to fight. Hopefully. Crossbows on rig. Oh yeah, we increased our bowing. What's the situation with the heroes? We have a lot of trainees right now. All these kids. With a little mixture, we're still a little low on boom strikers. But we've got a few coming. We should be good. Sage Rights will probably die off soon. The Panic standards. We got Peter Andre ready to join in with the fighting. Quick study. Wonderful. Actually, Petra probably going to be good to take over Regency. But they can always do a fight and then take over Regency and pass on even more XP. What do we need? What do we need? We need another keep, probably, because we'll end up losing one at some point. The only other thing we could try is to build a third Crucible, which is so far out of the ordinary. But for the run I'm on, I probably would get there if I made a third Crucible and everyone became level 10. It would be kind of fitting if I just built one. And now would be the time. But what else? What else is the option? It's 51 years? I really don't want you building 3 Crucibles. 51 years out of the 130 we have remaining. Just to build it. But on the plus side, if we got a battle where we could reduce by 25% the build time, we'd be knocking like 13, 14 years off it. I understand why they don't want us to build 3 Crucibles, but they do let us if we really, really want to. Okay, elite crossbow training also a long time. I'm better off doing the Caber and alchemy training. The Wonder Pants is not quite available. We need to kill some wrinklers. The armor boost. I'm not getting any special armor for the alchemists. So what is that? Advanced cable training, just more damage. What if we tried for Crucible though? 50 years. We can't go back on any decisions. So if we go for it, we go all in. We can't even build a keep in the meantime. If we lose one. Other things could happen, events could take over. I think we can do it without third Crucible. But I feel like I need to... We don't have enough for a bone bar bow. It's 10 years, right, to do the training. We'll get one of them done. Alchemy training, do more damage with the flasks. Before the next big fight comes up. Or maybe we can think about Crucible. Complicate, no.
Ruler's work is never done.
We wouldn't bring it up if it
Dr.
wasn't
Prodsme, awake. Excuse me, Regency. LaRue and Cordial, Bannock were visiting the capital today during the tour. LaRue went into labor. We've been trying to deliver a baby. There have been complications. You can't save both of them. When you told Cordial, he ran out of a room. We have a faint-hearted LaRue who's quick study and puny. Also, they do have Space Jesus. Parents of Space Jesus here. That's their only kid. Cordial, who's patriotic and young at heart. Do we attempt to save LaRue? Do we attempt to save the new baby? We put him in a chalice. What if somehow corruption increases in the region? We don't want that to happen. We should attempt to save a child, right? Not easy, not an easy choice. But the baby, the future. Wait, they had twins. The room is fine, and we get twins. This is extraordinary. Good fortune on this run continues. We get Nine and Simone. Nina Simone. Nina Simone. We get a puny hardy quick study. And an impressionable puny quick study. We get twins. Nina and, okay, remember Nina Simone. And see what happens in like 15 years. See what the future holds. They're gonna be trained by Crucibles. They're gonna get so much XP. I think they're gonna be level 7, hopefully. Depends on how long their parents live. That was great. Let's get the learning done. Oh my goodness, what's going on for those babies? People are dying. Increased fertility. All these Bannock babies. And dug it. They were pumping out babies to the end in true honor to Flapjack Manor. And they've got so many kids, we need somebody to be passing on XP. Even if they're not making any more kids. So we got Hubert, who's nervous, which is never going to be on a battlefield. They could pass on the nervous trait to the kids, though. We got Mateo, who might be need to fight. Might be needed to fight. A reckless Omzi by Brainy. Our runners are already in the fights. Isabella. Oh, this is just like a temporary... They'll come back and fight for us. And Petra's got no personality traits at all. Just for a little bit. Isabella. We may get some more kids out of them too, because it is super fertile. Oh, there's Case.
Lonely means no
It was a
distractions,
lonely
which means
life.
pure focus on your craft. That's a great life.
Case defended the keep well. So now what? Anthony's 59. They do have a relic. They're passing on patriotic and pessimistic and lone wolf. They're all good traits. They're at level 7 now. Oh look, Ronald's level 6. And he's 25. Ronald is already passing on 177. Space Jesus is here. Is Space Jesus gonna take over? I think we've got to do what we've got to do. We could be hitting almost 500 XP per year from the status. And we're passing on tranquil, patriotic, pessimistic, lone wolf. Between the two of them. 350. 450. We lose a relic for a little bit. No! No, we didn't. And so if he'd been hit by a wrinkler, he would have been toast, probably. But, you know, he got the honor still. But Ronald is in here. He doesn't have a tranquil. Base Jesus. Got quick study. The extra damage from the best strength. The asthmatic and quick combination. LaRue could run back into battle. Got Emma, who's quick study. Would Emma, are we gonna have 4 years before the next fight? Maybe not. It's risky giving it to Emma. JS kind of got passed by. I think JS might be about to go into the Crucible. To pass on those traits. Space Jesus has already got the XP in their 17 and their quick study. Can we trust in Space Jesus to deliver? Like we're putting him in to fight with Ronald. But what if Emma comes along? But now we go with Space Jesus. Look, Shaq is tranquil and patriotic. A quick study. Is this better? This is better, right? 159. It's JS. I'm sorry, JS. You're still being passed over. But what if Shaki was on the battlefield? They're sickly with the HP so low. I don't think we can do it. But Shaki can be a standard. Tranquil, patriotic. 159 is still okay. Got Simone offering tranquil, patriotic, and younger heart. We got to keep this in forever now. Just keep putting more standards that are tranquil, patriotic, and between them, we'll keep it going. Oh, Matthew. Okay, JS Duggan, you've been skipped over somehow for everything, but now this is your spot. Stage Rats Guild. Crucible. It's getting longer every time. It's only 2 years. Could we sneak in the advanced caber now too? We'll try it. Okay, we got both of them. Should I build a keep? 22 years for a keep. I have 4 keeps, one of them in the danger zone. Whatever I build here will be safe for some time. If I really go for the Crucible, then we have to be ready with every keep. Keep it constantly supplied. Infinite babies. We have no other Bannock other than out here. So it would be a Bannock keep. There's a pretty good chance we might get the 25% time reduction on me as an option on the next fight. In which case we get, you know, a 25% off deal. Build them a keep, we get 5-year discounts. Or we get like a 15-year discounts. We go to Crucible. We don't need the elite training. We could have some interest with some of these maybe. The sponge stone in particular can be really good. But at the moment we've got experience scarf as our second option. We can't make the other weapons just yet. Call me crazy. This is the time to do it, if ever. We're gonna try and spend 51 years building a Crucible. It's unheard of. Am I sure? Yes. We have 135 years to go. And 51 of those is going to be spent building Crucible. Oh, now we're attacking 3 regions. Okay. Oh, no worries. We can't do that one. We could do this one. This gives us a 31-year-old male alchemist. Oh, this one. That's 25% off. And they both have 1 dot each, so it's lining up. It's like it's scripted. We had like 10 days or something before the battle kicked in. It was like 51 and something years, and we've only done like 2 or 3 months. This will be the largest discounts in the history of me playing the game. Because nothing I've done has taken 50 years. And we just get to knock off 12 years just like that. It's a no-brainer. We're going to take on Seeds, Lapses, and the Twitchers again. The Lapses could... reduce for XP one, but this is crazy well. got Bahila, Borzen. Ready to smack. We got Bruna, who's 29 now. Behold Hearing. Tranquil Pessimistic. And Quick Study. A little bit of a reveler. I may turn up drunk. So, remember, we still get, look at these, they're just, Big Hank just snuck in under the radar as a boom striker who's patriotic. Nearsighted though. I'm sorry, Big Hank. Slow learner. Nervous. I'm sorry, Wendy. Jenny, a quick study, brainy, patriotic. Like 2/3 of the way through level 6. Got Mark Bannock, who's also a reveler, age 15. Nearsighted. Look, Space Jesus is so far down the list of experience. Because they missed out on... They had already, like, passed into the retinue before the new bulk of like 400 XP per year started kicking in. We have Space Jesus though. Hammer crossbow. The knockback comes as default. A honed hearing. Standing ground with the twitches around. The blinding shot did kind of work though, but stand ground also works with lapses. So a lapse when they die won't knock us backwards. They are quick study. We could put the experienced staff on to boost them up a little bit. They're faint-hearted, but hopefully that won't go into effect here. Ronald is also... Yeah, so like, the twitches of the lapses won't knock us back for Space Jesus and Ronald. We need another blast capper. I think Bruna earned their place. They did good. They got to level 7. They're working on a relic. So Jenny's good, but a Bannock would be better. Peter Bannock, the Hawkeye, sickly. I'm getting into the older Bannocks. What if we went for another Dugget as well? Quick study, pessimistic. What if we went triple bow? Taking out the seeds for bows. It's big power for bear strength and dexterity. Boosted. Same deal for honed hearing. Stand ground. Oh, the armor. I forgot the armor. Veil armor. Quick study too. We can't just have everybody carrying the experienced scarf though. Right? This is what I mean. Space Jesus is in here. There's Ronald replaceable. Like Emma has 28 HP. Accuracy 100. Ronald's got 28 XP. Accuracy 100. The speed. Ronald's got the speed. But Ronald's a Reveler though. I think Emma is usurping Ronald. You remember, I almost gave Emma the relic too. But we couldn't be sure she would even make it to the fight, which she did by a few days. Okay, we're replacing Ronald. And Mark, another 15-year-old. But they're nearsighted and a Reveler too. The HP is the danger from Peter. Well, Peter's different. Knockback melee attackers. Or increased damage. Increased damage when attacking from stealth. We got a different class now. With Peter. A Shadowjack, not Blast Kappa. Mark is also a Shadowjack. We got Freevic and Stealth. We got Bruna, who can kind of sit back for long range. Borson, who can run up and do the heals. We got 3 heals, 4 heals. Like poor old Borson. What? I just a medic. Nothing wrong with that. We got 2 with knockback protection. We got 3 with honed hearing. Una's got it. We got the acid attack. We should have enough to work through this.
We don't want to keep the cadence waiting.
The seeds are advanced. We're slightly split up. The seeds are advanced. And they have evasion. There are a lot of them, and the twitches. So I could knock back from here, knock this seed back into here. I could knock this seed into this mess. As long as we hit it. And I could throw Flask onto all of them. Wait, how are you doing 46 damage? Bruna? 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 You can only walk 2 steps. What? You're hungover. That's okay, Bruna. You just stand here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you stand here, Bruna. I'm not even having you throw 2 flasks. And you crit. Bruna. Bruna. Bruna? Wait, are they in a line? I could just do it this way. I could do it this way. I could do it both ways. No, I can't, because they don't have the same, I can still do it both ways. Good. We just move here. We follow this line. From the distance we go before we hit the first one. How far back we hit the first one. They get stunned. They get more acidic. Can't stealth up just yet. Do I want to be out here? Kind of. I could stealth up though. Have I got this next turn? I don't know. Well, that is some hefty hits. We know what's up here. We can't get over the river down here. I guess we stealth our way. We could hold hearing our way, but we need to see. We could try and like take the lapses out across the river. We hit, and we do enough. Question is, do we hit? We're gonna have to let somebody get seen. That's gonna be Peter. So Peter's gonna be disappeared into the forest. Meanwhile, gonna hide over here. You can do your bit, Buna. You come and hide over here. We just accept that Peter's gonna get taken. Sadly. But not after he gets hit. But no. That was not part of a plan. No, he didn't spot me. Use the plant as cover. Look at that damage Peter's doing. You weren't attacking from stealth yet. You're still doing that much damage. And what? I'm gonna go on an adventure. Face Jesus. Got home hearing. Anyone shows up. Know about it. You're kind of fragile. I feel like 6 HP is not enough to heal. There must be a bunch over in here. I think I can outrange the sight. Oh, that's nice. It's a crit. I get over into this side. Gotta wait though. Hopefully was one away from revealing me. How's my running capability? I could... Wait a minute. I could do my charge again. I could charge all the way up here. And knock it into that. I don't know what else is beyond. Gives me a window. While it's stunned. Stand right next to it. This whole side clear. Got the whole hearing. How are you moving one after an asthma attack, Bruna? You can move one space. Look, they're tranquil. They don't need to move. We could throw it so far at 52% where we miss, and it goes here instead. It's barely even... Okay, I guess we'll move 2 spaces. We'll move up to here. Empty. They must be all packed together. There's a risk we get seen. I could use a flask with Bruna. I could get the kill on Space Jesus. With a little crit. Space Jesus has a relic. Let's go with that. We tried. We tried, Space Jesus. We need a little scooter for Bruna. Maybe a chariot, like Brunhilde. Okay, I'm not walking across here. I'm going this way. We see the seed. Wherever Laps is at. Wherever Laps is. We could try the stealth attack. Why aren't I healing? I've got 5 heals. Why would I give myself 6 HP? Or 5 HP? Why would I not heal? No reason. The tree. Not proper tree stealth. If a seed could it feel me? That offers no protection. I like having an option to hit the seed, but okay, 2 seeds. Whoever lapses. Very risky. Tell you what. Since we're gonna do it. Do it right. Standing in here means nothing to a melee attack. Oh, that's what I was gonna be. What do you mean, spotter? No, 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 no. No. you doing? Oh, you're doing good. You're doing really good. Hey, come to me, Smeg.
That's wonderful. Let's go.
Welcome in, McCounts. 82. 82 on McCounts. Thank you so much. We got a stealthy Shadowjack called Peter. Can run around. We've built him up so he does more damage when he attacks from stealth. We've also got him like doing more damage. When we're below half health. So really, we should be able to kill this one. Got this seed out here too. We can get got at least stunned. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What have you been doing? We did some caberjack training. We did do that in between the last fight and this one. To increase our... Well, everyone got some training. The Alchemist, the caberjack. Just to do a bit more damage. That's paying off nicely. I think we'll just see how much they do from the sneak attack. Wait, no. I've got to specify when it's a sneak attack. That's what the difference is. Now look at it. 29 to 34. Plus it's gonna slam it into the wall. That's looking nice. I hope you're having a good, nice little Sunday evening. Maybe you got a good dinner. We could take a pot shot, or we could just sneak our way. Try and see what's going on. While we wait for everyone else to catch up. We haven't been across this bridge yet, so I think there are a few more enemies around there. We're going to stand behind this tree, get natural tree cover. Beautiful. Stand behind this tree. You'll never know what's coming. Okay, they will know if I stand here. Yeah, I've been revealed. If there's another Twitcher, I could have swapped this out, but no. Okay, we've got 15-year-old Emma Duggett, quick study. With the experience scarf. Oh, we've got Borzen, who's 49. We've got Peter, who's 18. Got Bruno, who I'd love to get more experience on. Because they're slow, so the scoot would be really cool. And and Bruna can barely move, so any chance Bruna gets to kill somebody, we should take it. But look at this damage Bruna does. I think Bruno's going to use up a flask in a way which is safe and doesn't damage her. Not that I don't trust you, Bruna. I'm just gonna move out of the way. Favor. And you can now stealth the final steps. There's a lapse. There's a seed. Oh, there's little trees with plants to stop us from stealthing up here. Get as close as we can. And we can just stand behind a tree. That'll work well. How brave we are. With our special hearing, which lets us sense the enemy. There's at least one. You can hear that little noise, like electric horse. There's one twitcher in here. It's gonna be chaos when we get in. 6, at least 6. We can sense. We see one there. Poisons for baits. I'm not sure how Bruna's gonna make it across the bridge. Can't run enough to stealth. Since I know where they're there, I'm gonna go have a little peek over here. Another lapse. Relapses. They took on patriotic. Who was it? Bruna. Bruna was already rocking with tranquility, and now Bruna's become patriotic, pessimistic, tranquil. Age 29, level 7, quick study XP. I'm just saying, look at Bruna. Look at Bruna. She doesn't need to move. Bruna could like one shot The Twitcher. But maybe the lapse. They're in a straight line down here. But I don't have a shaman. Space Jesus. I could stun this with Space Jesus. The Twitch is gonna swap me in the middle here. Well, I kind of have to. Don't have a. Do I have a shot? I don't have a shot. Yeah. Okay. Runa. We get a free throw. We could crit and do even more damage. Big Space Jesus can finish it off. Emma can come over here and maybe hit that one. C's are kind of harder to be sure about. Emma can definitely kill that one from here. There's a lapse here. As long as we kill this Twitcher. Oh, we got stunned from that. Twitcher got stunned. It was all the way over here, but it still sent the blast back far enough to stun the Twitcher. Suddenly... come in from downtown. Done that one. But I think I stunned. I think I've stunned this one. Like, not that one. But there. And I still get to come out here. Finish off the Twitcher. No, he can't see me. But the Seed can see me. Nice job, Bruna. Okay. Honestly, about Bruna, MVP. No wonder you're so patriotic. And all of that goes into a relic too. Oh, look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Look, look. Don't look. It's only a glancing blow. If this had been another fight, it might have been a wrinkler. He could have just walked up and hit me, aged me 5 years. Gotta be a little bit careful. You know what we could try? %86%. If we were in perilous danger, then Bruna could have... but we're not in danger. We've got 29 HP. And we can knock this one back to stun it. And actually... it can stand in the corner and hit me. But that's about it. I can knock this one, which would knock this one back. Down in the tall grass. I won't get stunned because I've got like a space back here. I think you just come up here. Bruna gets the double kill next time. They're both going to come up next to me and block it in. And everyone else is dead. But asses. Oh. Yeah, come a bit closer. Lovely, lovely. Oh, that young... Wait. You just lose tranquility. No! Why would you be impressed by a... You just lost tranquility, Bruna. You didn't even get the younger heart showing up. Never mind. What if Peter... All kind of bountiful. What if Peter became parents? Peter parents. We gave him Miss XP. I think Bruna... You could still become a standard, Bruna. We can't all be Pippa. He just does know how to smack him.
Flawless victory. Drinks are on me tonight. If I could buy drinks, and if you could drink them.
I do enjoy your thought process.
What happened to be young at heart then? It just disappeared. I know you can replace the personalities, but normally it only, I think, would remove it if it conflicted. Like if we had pessimistic and we got optimistic, then pessimistic wouldn't work, so it would disappear. But there's still time to be impressed again by the tranquility. And we knock off a record amount of time. "12 years of building the Crucible." Why? Wait. Explain to me. Oh, because we had 3. Yeah. So 2 things increased. Because we couldn't defend 1. That's not good. Would I say goodbye to the Sage Rise Guild? I probably would. Because the alternative is losing a Crucible. And then the Sage Rise Guild for building things. I've already kind of got things being built. This might go up to like 70 years without Sage Rise Guilds. Let's hope not. Well, let the babies continue. Hubert, yes, but nervous people are extremely good in the Sage Right Guild because the nervousness doesn't affect anything. Onward, Hubert.
Left at an interesting time, all right.
Oh, Cadil. Remember LaRue? Cadil came along. They did actually get some babies. Got Jim Duggett. Simone, the quick studies. Remember the twins? Nina Simone. They're 11 now. We'll see. They could be in the next fight already. They're level 6. 8, 11. Big Hank is the name. Patriotism is the game. I mean, Big Hank is... Go for it, Big Hank. Let's do it. And if they get the XP coming just from the experience before they get into fights, then it means everybody's a high XP. So that means Big Hank can now pass on level 6 level of experience to the kids. And then those kids will be level 7. They pass it on to their kids. They become level 8, level 9 before they finish training. That's the idea. Okay, S. They found their spot. They worked well. Okay, we have a lot of Andrades, but we've only got 1 house. And we need to put somebody in the... Like, we're bountiful, quick study, quick. I think Petra, right? But they're 32. Nervous, okay. You don't want to run out like we did before.
Our thoughts will be with the Regent today.
Ours probably won't be the only ones.
Oh, so maybe it's time for a new Duggett. Take over. But no one in training right now, so we'll leave Andrew for a little bit. Years are ticking by. Remember when it was 150? We got
Heroes, ready yourselves.
Your enemies wait
a
to
baby here. The placeholder partner, Big Dave. Gotta have a little look. The heroes here. Big Hank, sorry. Big Hank has had a baby. Male Jenny. Vegetable and puny. We have 30 years left of the Crucible. We have 3 options. Which is good. None of the options are these, which already have 2. But it's bad because after this fight, one of these is going to be also on 2. But which one? Either the empty square with a 27-year-old female alchemist, or this one, which we can't really... It's got nothing on there. So there's no point defending. It's got nothing to help. So it's this one. Top or the bottom? But the top one... Lapses, twitches, and seeds. Next to the Crucible, which we're about to build. Or this is next to the keep. Do we want a new alchemist? Bulwarks, ruptures, and lapses. I think we could take. Lapses, twitches, and seeds is what we just fought, but it'd be a different location. I think we do this one at the top. We get more XP for a successful mission. And what do we need to change? Borzen is here, level 7, age 58. But we should be looking just to make sure we're getting our best opportunities. We have Scott, who's level 6. Like, they're only 600 XP behind and 42 years. They're tranquil, impressionable, and they're clumsy. In what world would we be saying Borzen? Thank you. But you can sit this one out. Borzen, look, Borzen will just take on, protect us, heal us. But look at the future now. Scott, Shadow Jack. It's got to be Scott. By the time Scott becomes 50, Scott could be level 9. And very impressionable, so we could maybe make them patriotic too. They are a different class though. They knock back melee attacks. It's uncontrollable the knockback, so if I'm next to my own heroes and a seed comes and stands next to me and hits me, it could then knock back into one of my heroes and stun them too. But this gets us to be stealthy. Get bone shot armor. Okay, Bruno's got the relic. But Jenny's still out here for quick study, patriotic. Bruna was throwing them for like 49.50 from like 8-9 squares away. Bruna's 30. If we can keep Bruna on the trajectory, I'm not sure she'll make it to level 10. But this relic thrower is going to get more powerful as she goes. So I think Bruna stays. Base Jesus has done fine by the relic. And Emma wasn't needed that much. But already the usurping is possible. Yeah, Nina and Simone, they're here, ready for the battle, the twins. Nina's got the patriotism. And the not the best strength. Simone, patriotic, and oh my goodness. I don't want them to be impressionable though, because they might lose their tranquility. If I do nothing at all and just leave Simone to become a Crucible, they would stay at level 6. But I would get all of that. We're like 30 years away from the next Crucible. Do we keep Simone safe and sound for the fights? Or do we put Simone in a quick study, get them even more XP? And then put them in Crucible. We could be like a level 8. They're both quick study though, but I think Simone is gonna come with us. Sorry, Emma. We get the knockback arrow. We get the honed hearing. The stand ground. It's still worth it against the Twitchers. You get Veil Armor. You get the Experience Star. And Peter was hitting them like into next week, basically. How are we saying goodbye to Borzen? Like, Peter was the best choice we had, was Hawkeye. But now, Denali's here. Wily, pessimistic, patriotic, nearsighted. The HP being low, not good. If Peter was bountiful, what if we go with Jenna-Lee? Generally, could also pass pessimistic patriotic to a Crucible. There's Jenny. Oh, generally. Oh, oh yeah, because they're getting we're training for both because they're across class. So we get all the caber training and 50% of crossbow training. That's why it's helping them all. I think generally it's going to sneak in. And we're going to do the same build. But we're going to give her our armor. We forget. They're quick study, but we need to have some healing. We've only got 3 heals between us. The Space Jesus. Space Jesus has a relic and my quick study. Simone is quick study too. Ready for a Crucible. Bruna should. There's the young at heart, but we lost the tranquility. It was just a visual bug. I kind of wish I had been carrying 2 slots. I could do. We're just gonna get the XP. This is what we're doing though. We're going for XP. We have 2 heals. We've got 2 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds. Base Jesus and Bruna. Bruna's now the most experienced one. In we go. Well, yeah, 170 something.
Onward!
We don't want to keep the cadence waiting.
Look at our position. Look at this. Well, there'll be drawings, there'll be monuments, statues built of us arranged in this cross, ready to take on this fight. Do I want to cross over the river? Over the chasm? Or do I want to see what's on this side first? I got some trees to stealth up. Stealth up against. But I have some sensing to do. Oh boy. Generally doesn't have asthma, right? Oh, that's cool. And this size it. Use this wall for high cover. And Use this tree. It's risky, tree. God. You're clumsy, but you can do it, right? I want to be not able to shoot that one because it's behind a tree. I don't want to be too close. The siege is not going to come all the way over here. I'm going to be back here. And Bruna, we're going to get seen. Just stand behind my tree. Oh boy. Petrucci came to us. We had a good one shot with a little bit of crit. But we can stun this. Thanks, Jesus. Simone, 816, quick study, patriotic, tranquil. We could also take a couple of shots at me, Razzie. I'm just going to stay out of range of the siege. And instantly level up to level 7. What? One move. 816, level 7. Can Simone get to level 8 by the end of a fight? Can she get to level 9? There's all these things in the future, but we've got to get through this fight. I can go and hit infantry, but we know there's something else. We can't see it though. Got people exposed out here. So I'm gonna go. And try and take a peek. Get some more info. Ten? The advanced seed hit me for 10 now. Maybe I need a sponge stone. Oh, wait. Who's it? What's that there, Scott? You're tranquil and patriotic? This is becoming a theme. Wonderful theme. Thanks, Jesus. 100% to hit. If I kill this one first, Space Jesus gets stunned. Because Space Jesus does not have... Oh, they do have stand your ground. Well then. I still think I should, take a step back. The crit, 51 crit. So not everybody has the knockback protection. So Scott's going over here. Oh, and Fluffy. Simone. It's gonna go and stand here. Pick up another kill. Stand the ground kicks in. I just wanted to make sure. What we got? There's probably no one down here, right? I can't see them. That's the biggest problem. I'm just gonna wait here with Bruno. No, 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 no. No, 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 stop giving it. Oh. We kept patriotic and tranquil. But we lost pessimistic. I don't like. I want to like be impressionable once and then it sticks. It's making me faint-hearted. Look, there's someone right there. Right there, and I could shoot them before anyone sees me. Now I'm level 7. There's not even a scout up here to see who else is here. Yeah, not everybody's blind, right? Oh, okay. Okay. That's a good tree to stand behind. Overlaps is hiding behind the Twitcher. Stop getting impression. No. They got young. Got just got young at heart, which did not replace patriotic or tranquility. It got whatever the other one was. It must be a bug with young at hearts. It just doesn't show up until the next fight. Enough with the impressionable. Because I've got... They're becoming patriotic and tranquil from the Crucible. I don't need them to be picking it up on the battlefield anymore. I want things to just remain in a nice, stable manner. What I really want to have them in a line. And be close enough I could sneak attack smack one into the other. And reveal another one. Too far to have a shot. The only hope I'd have. Some insane. Even Bruno can't do it. They get a shot. They get one shot. I don't want him to go for Bruno. $150 XP. No, 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 no. It's a good thing I was stealthed up, and they couldn't see me past the tree. I was being bold and brazen for only having 3 heals between everybody. Honestly. Uni can go and give him a smack. You can get stunned into here. You can get stunned into here. No? Yeah. Simone. Oh yeah, you should heal up.
Yes! Calm down, you're going to tip us over.
Got no heals. I don't want to just take my shot. With the crit. And this is the very edge down here. No miss. 92%. I'm gonna stand here. So that if anyone happens to be across the gap, I don't get shoved out here and then swapped from a teleporter, Twitcher, and all that business. Bruna, you deserve some healing. But I can't give it to you. But I can. Get stealthy. I guess there's no way over to this part. So we are safe down here. In the corner. You're gonna stand this side. No, you can't get around. Allow me to assist. Got full faith in Bruna. Everyone's getting XP, but am I prioritizing the right one? Going on for Relic. Is it worth going up here? Like, we see them, we know where they're right now. I just want to be far enough away that they can't just walk up. Say hello. Look how what's happened to Bruna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bruna. Bruna can now move. Bruna was moving like 1 space last fight. Bruna had like 1 and she could sprint to 2. Now she's moving 10. She still has the asthma attack, but that's okay. Because patriotism has given her a new lease of life. That's pretty awesome. And I you know, we stuck with Bruna. We believed. No one's gonna see me. How do I get across? Come over this way. We both got this a honed hearing. We've been 4 after an asthma attack. Bruna has got a new lease of life. I'm keeping my distance. We're going a long way around. Let's see what else is over here. I could pick this one off safely. So this is the golden era right now. We're strong. The enemy's just getting a little stronger, but they'll be ramping up. We're ahead on the curve right now. This is why we have to make hay. Couple of seeds are up to no good. But Bruna could just wander over. If we get a chance, Bruna can sneak up here. Drop a couple. Big boomers. I'm half tempting the swap, but keeping Bruna far enough away. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I could stun. Not quite. Runa could do a business. Full confidence. Yeah, those slams I'm about to throw it. Trying to put me off. Also, Bruna could just walk up and hit it at 92%. With possible glancing blow. But this is 97. We've seen the 98 fail. We know how that one goes. Can't quite get the... We can walk up here. We can't get the cover for the stealth. You've been spotted. You can escape. We're in a good spot here. Johnny moves in with the stealth. The sneak attack is going to come. Move out of range. And then you stealth, do the double back. Simone. Gotta stay far enough away. In case that happens. Back hunter. Oh, what's that? You're gonna line up? Yeah, Lee. Quick XP, pessimistic, patriotic, wily. About to become level 7. Unu's about to become level 8 though. Level 8 would let you move, boom and zoom. It's Bruna. So many candidates for his XP. Scott is only age 16, but still patriotic track. Scott could just get put straight in as things stands into the Crucible. Simone is kind of become faint-hearted now. Still only 16. But still could wind up being in the Crucible. But I think generally... If Scott is going into the Crucible, then Scott should take the... But also Bruna is going to wind up, surely. In the Crucible. But Scott is doing it. We got him stunned. Space Jesus. That's a relic, so even Space Jesus getting a kill is okay. We did okay with the healing choices. The XP choices. It still lets Simone take a slice of it. But Scott's gonna be there for so long. We gotta let Scott take them.
Send them back to that sludge from whence they came.
On Fluffy.
What?
Una,
Well, now I don't want to.
Oh, please.
about mission XP. Because we had 1.5 times mission XP as well, with a bonus. We're gonna get so much movement now. And then you can unlock twice as many explosive flasks. And remove the cooldown. The Bad Bomber. What if we keep Bruno around? She's only 38. Only 38. We got 130 odd years. But the corruption is picking up. We've got 30 years left before the next Crucible. We've got Simone Bannock, age 63. So Simone might need upgrading soon. We only just had Pippa, and then now Simone took over from Pippa. Now she's 63. Time is flying. We got Tranquil and Patriotic. Both of them. What are our trainees looking like? But we kind of saw how fast the twins came out. Nina and Simone. We have like age 10 now. Ford is level 6. But look at what we're missing. We've only got 2 houses in here. We're missing some Andrades. We are low again. We need to get some Andrade babies. But how many more we get from Lucifer and Terrence? Yeah, remember we weren't going to get any from Lucifer and Terrence. But we got them XP. But the cost was... We need something to happen. We need to somehow get more people being born. We need to adopt a baby, but it's been 30 years before we can adopt a baby. How are we going to get an Andrade baby? That's the puzzle. What if the regent lives forever? Not this region though. 100 nuggets. So Simone could step in. Patriotic and Tranquil. Face Jesus. What about Emma? Emma missed out on a fight. But there's no reason why. Or what if we have a twin though? Nina and Simone. Or Asbert. I like the idea that Nina takes over a throne. And we've got Peter, who's not doing anything right now. He's bountiful. Right, this is good. If we get some more Diggets, we'll get some more Duggets. Get some high-level parents. Oh, Simone, age 66. We can't all live to 91. Like dirt. So we could just go from one Simone to Simone Duggett. Is Brunabo? We have to keep Bruna, surely. Got Relic going on too. Even Space Jesus is 200. But Scott is impressionable, and we could lose our patriotic and tranquility. Right, we built Scott up ready for this. Tranquil and patriotic is what we want. Look at the accuracy though, but this is what we want for everybody. Got gonna train them up for a long time.
This should be good.
I believe you'll have your work.
Oh no, Space Jesus. This distraught man comes to you, begins saying his family lives near a corruption line. I was playing outside with my children. My daughter yells out she sees something in the curdle, her word for the corruption. Before I could stop her, she ran into it. I watched her age into dust. Now I accept what happened. These are strange days, so I have to ask, is there any hope for her? Space Jesus is kind of busy. What with the level 5 crossbow relic and all of that. So I can't really spare the Space Jesus. A 64-year-old Sage-Right Ola, we can send them to investigate. Or we could say nothing. I'm going to send Ola. And we hope they find some good news. We're getting babies, but we're not getting any brutalists. Borzen's age 61. Right, surely they're ready to help with the Crucible.
Sad
LaRue.
day for Regency.
As long as the seat is open, morning will have to wait.
Master LaRue. Well, we are sure we need Petra to get married, but we can't because there's no space on the throne room. And I can't build a new keep now. We're in dire straits. We got Big Hank back again. Who will be trainees right now? We're in this one. Got 4 trainees. Not sure we got the right combination. These are all trainees. Maybe Speller. And married to Big Hank. Like Big Hank. But what if we need Big Hank to marry somebody? We're going for Big Hank. Letters arrive for corruption by all the signature. I'll be quick, I'll fall in love. Something I never expected to happen, especially after you appointed me to stage rights. But for once, I'm glad to be wrong. Well, it may have a happy ending. The girl died instantly. Ola has been lost. That's fair enough. We didn't lose Space Jesus. We are running out of people, and we can't get any more until we finish the Crucible. I didn't foresee the Andrades being stuck. I forgot. I married them just to get a bit of XP. So that Bruno would be coming out ready to fight. But the cost was no more baby Andrades. Who was nervous? Simon's tranquil. Ronald's now slipping out of favor. Ford is faint-hearted. Stephanie, I guess? You have a lot of baby Bannocks. And one more baby Bannock. 2 more baby Bannocks. Okay. We're gonna be in a impossible situation soon. We have 2 dots on 2 of the left ones. 2 dots on the bottom one here. We're gonna have 1 dots top right. This is gonna go to 2 dots. If I protect this one, but it's straight. Oh, we've got to do it. I mean, we have to do it anyway, but we get another 25% reduction. Be like another 4.5 years. Make it a total discount of like 19 years off of 51. We get wrinklers, cradles, and seeds. And this will go up to 2. We might get a baby. We might be able to adopt a baby as soon as the Crucible is finished. We'll just have a little look. Nobody is like super old, apart from Bruna and Space Jesus. Like they lost the tranquility. They got young at heart again. But Bruna can zoom the scoot, which might keep them away from the wrinklers. Base Jesus has the relic. Simone has the 28 now. He's got the quick study and the accuracy. Gently came in. Lower XP and nearsighted, but wildly pessimistic and patriotic. Jim's got the accuracy of a tranquil, patriotic, quick study, arty. Level 7 at age 19. Ready for a fight at rate 8 at level 7, right? Because they haven't done anything since they reached fighting age. So they're now coming out at level 7. Morgo. Didn't we have a Morgo earlier? Maybe it's another one. They're patriotic and tranquil. Yes, they're nearsighted, puny, and slow. But their training is faultless. Ursula, cocky and sluggish. There's so many good candidates, but it's a balance. How do we keep all of the classes, all of the houses, while doing all the research? No, we take Veil Armor. We're gonna leave the healing art. We risked it a little bit last time with all the experience. Monvo. He was flying up. A quick study. You can get to level 8. Bruno's a keeper. Spacey's a keeper. Because of a relic. We do need more stuns though. So, Jim. Jim versus Simone is a tough one, Arco. This Timecop album is so... If you listen to the lyrics as well, it almost like they're singing about the saga. Carries me along. Yeah, let's replace Jim with somebody so we can do a proper comparison. Morga might be getting a look at. Morga can carry the extra. We're back to the acid, not the stealth. Could make him attack Morgo. With this armor, if we made him attack Morgo, every future after the first one, we'd only be taking 1 damage. But with Wrinklers, we'd be like aging 5 years every time they hit us. Morgo's looking like they belong. The irreplaceable Simone. Jim is not impressionable, so Jim will not lose tranquility, will not lose patriotic, and they are hearty. And they're level 7 now, but like another 2,000 or 1,500 XP. But they can get there. In this fight, they'll get to where Simone is now. And they will remain patriotic and tranquil. I think Jim, Nina and Simone, the story's not over yet for the twins. They were just born like an hour ago. What's already 28. Hey, Jim is taking my own hearing. Jim is taking the stand your ground. A blinding shot against wrinklers and cradles. It has its uses. It really does. After successfully damaging, get a move. Fortify nearby enemies with a heart. These choices, I don't know what to do. At some point, Jim is going to need stand grounds. Probably a scoot and shoot. But also, Jim is going to get the experience scarf. Generally, with the heal. When everybody has quick study, we don't need to like go crazy with the experience scarves. It's really nice to have them. But we've got 3 heals right now. The ones with the relics are getting experience scarves, and Jim is getting it. Morgo generally with the heals. The cradles might be advanced cradles now, and they might take a lot of hitting. The seeds do like 10 damage as well. We can't just be laps with the seeds. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna do one more fight. I'm hesitant about Praise Jesus. Una's got the move. After they damage, they can move back. We got the honed hearing. Praise Jesus is not going to become. They're not going to become. They're mainly just getting XP. For the persistence. They're not going to become a Crucible, so them having XP Space Jesus isn't that important. So I'm going to give one more heal. Space Jesus. Just so we can be a bit more comfortable. And we got stealth, counterjack stealth, honed hearing. We should see them coming. Everyone's got their armor. Let's go. We're back defending this zone once more. With the exploding flowers of doom. No? It's
Onward.
We don't want to keep the cadence.
Salt stacks. We can see here like 6 squares away, so between us. We can start off with the stun, but what if that's a wrinkler? Do we then... We stun him out with an arrow. Knockback arrow. Which pushes that one away, maybe. Oh. What do we do with that? Oh. If Bruna can deal with this one. Bruna can deal with everybody. Bruna has us covered. If that's a wrinkler, Bruna's got it. So, with full confidence, we send Morgo. It would be rude not to look. We've got Gem, level 7. Got Space Jesus. They can't stealth move though.
Got it.
I'll go with a
That's
beautiful 19.
wonderful. Let's
Look at
go.
that, it was a wrinkler. My, my reading of the game was tremendous. I can hit that one back too. I can stun this one for wall here. And hit that one back. And then, you know, do all that other business we talked about. But Morgo's level 6. A bigger hit would be generally 21. Acids. We got acids. We got acid. My other thought was to come around here and knock this one into that one, which normally that would do the job. I would maybe be seen as long as we didn't glancing blow. Oh, it won't let me take that one final step into here. Is that because you're in the way? Oh. Yeah, it's because we have to go around. But as we were saying, I could stand here, and if this gets shot by one of these, then I could be seen. But I'm gonna be I could still do the knockback on that one, and they wouldn't be able to reach me. Then I could use a stun next time into them. is interesting. The choices we have. Remember, knockback can start coming off cooldown. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can still hit me. Can't see it. And what I've done now is put it further away for me to throw a thing at. That was not smart. I could have killed both of these. It was not smart at all. Now you're going to age for 5 years for no reason whatsoever. Unless Bruno can be trusted. Bayvon. And I can zoom. That's right, when I do damage I can zoom. How can I zoom all the way out? Oh, because it's a free throw. This is a zoom. And my second action can still be to carry on. I'm gonna wait until we have a full set, right? I don't want to crit. Jim is not gonna crit. It's just gonna keep it. Slightly damaged. I could hike a shot and maybe take 2 things out. Maybe it's a Wrinkler. Just right now. Right here, right now. Or I could wait and try and get 3 of them together. Why would I not? Why would I be greedy? I don't know if it's a Wrinkler or if it was just 2 seeds. I don't know what's around here yet. I should come and stick with my my buddies though. Okay, the seeds are gonna pop out after we do this. I do have explosive K-bar. So I think should move over here. Or I could get the kill like this. It's a nice bunch of XP. And then explosive K-bar. Wait, this one. Like that. That's pretty impressive. And I could move up with Jim. Or let Space Jesus Oh, look at Jim. Jim, quick study. Jim is the next new hero for the Crucible. We need to get Jim to level 8.
Now tell me that wasn't fun.
We can see things. Oh, they were 2 seeds. That's okay. You're not nearsighted. Yeah, you are. I'm sorry. Generally is nearsighted. Henry from Winkler. Hey. Okay. Oh no, I changed my mind. What's that acid dripping down? The number 1 focus is Henry Winkler. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Yeah, they can hit me. No one else is around there just yet. I think here it's a little risky. It would have to come right around. I don't want to give him a reason to just yet. It's done, Wrinkler. But Wrinkler's far enough away. I can take a free shot. We don't have to worry about twitches anymore. Crit as well. Space Jesus. And the other seed can't see me, and nor can me. Wrinkler. But if the seed comes around here now, it can probably reach me. Oh, that's not safe. This distance is safe. And we're just peeking around the corner. Oh, look. Oh, go. But acid as well. I might just finish it off. I was quick because I knew if I missed glancing blow, I could still have this angle. to knock it back into that one. And then if I missed that, then I could stand here with the stun shot. And if I missed all of that, I've got Bruna, who could walk over and precisely snipe them. All in all, Bruna's getting some more XP. Can move. Oh, Bruna. Bruna. You don't even need to move, Bruna. Okay. Halfway through level 8. I'm invisible to there. I still risk a little bit of Wrinkler, but I've got two shots with the bow again. I got one shot with a bow again. There's might crits. Never know. Oh no, that was Jesus. Space Jesus I missed. That's good, that's good. We glancing blow the problem. If I stand here to stun it, there's like one extra square. I might get hit by a Wrinkler, so I'm gonna stand here. Hot and fluffy. Advanced seed. Really? I mean, look at these percentages, though. I'm gonna knock it this way. Bruna. Goodness, Bruna. It's a good thing we can Bruna zoom. Because now we get to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really want to be standing here. So, Bruna's just going to move back. When Wrinkler's out there, it can't touch me. I don't even need to step this step closer. Go boom, boom, boom. But we dug it. Now we can go... Oh, finding the next batch. Finding the next batch. Attacking from... Oh, I didn't use the attack from stealth to do the extra damage, did I? I forgot. I gotta remember I need to actively... Oh, hey now. Hey now, if that other Wrinkler had decided to come and hit me... And we would need like 5 birthday cards at once. Or stacks. It'd be cool to visit one day. You felt the icy breath generally breathing down your neck. So what have we got? We got Morgo, who's age 19, tranquil, patriotic, nearsighted, but Morgo is going to become. When we got 3 crucibles, we're going to need so many people. They're all nearsighted though. There was something else here, don't forget. So I can't just walk up and hit the advanced seed. Can knock you into here. Or I could come from this direction, knock you to here. You're nearsighted though, so you can't see. That could be a wrinkler. Maybe we can just knock you this way. Then I hit you into a wall. I wouldn't mind Bruna starting to move to deal with some of this. Bruna is gonna be... we keep Bruna fighting. I think Bruna fights till the end. And we put someone else in the Crucible. That'll be Morgo. Oh, we're hitting Morgo. We're hitting that way. Lovely stuff. Gonna be up here. Maybe get seen through here by a cradle. Remember cradles? I've been quiet lately. Not a cradle, okay. Put a seed. That's good. We want to see what's the remaining thing over here. It's a seed. Another seed. This is a dead end. Those are 2 seeds. We can take a little detour side path. Gotta keep an eye for the future. It's calculated, but if I get seen by the first seed, the second one could come get me. This one, if this seed sees me. Oh, it threaded the needle. That was a Henry Winkler. Henry Winkler is lined up. I didn't get to go out of stealth though. This is the one. 100%. It stuns it into that one. That allows me to come over here. They can't get stunned into each other. But get one of them. We can take out the seed, but we're saving it for a cradle. I'm going to stand this side. Nice little crits. I'm going to zoom over here. Crit. Crit to finish. I could have tried the crit on this one. And then definitely gotten this one. If I was being super efficient. If the seeds coat, yes. The cradle gives out so many seeds though. It's like an infinite pruning glitch. Not pruning, a cutting, right? People like sneak and shoplift plants by taking a cutting in the store and then taking it home to grow. Been really sneaky. I could have critted this one. I could knock this one back and stun it. We have, look at the ways and the means we have as our squad to take care of business. And now, I don't even need to go and walk down there and hit you. I might do. I might need to go walk down and hit you. Wait, no, all that rock's in the way. I don't even need to walk down around here. We dug it. Maybe in the future they'll grow up to be less corrupt. The cadence flapping around. Maybe someone takes one home as a memento, Snag. And then years later, someone's like, oh, I wonder if we can grow something from this. And that's how it all begins again. Cadence takes hold. We see this one over here. It can't run around. Hit me. If I stand here. Hot and fluffy. So we can sense all the action around us. I'm just gonna look. No cradles. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to come all the way to the edge. That Bruna, did Bruna just pick something up? Oh, oh. They come for a look at Bruna. They've heard tale of the Slayer. Oh, my knockback is on cooldown. Also, that's in the way. I could hit this into them. I could diagonally knock back. Here, maybe. It almost seems like a waste. I can only get 2 of them. But I can use it on a wrinkler. But we're cleaning house here. The seed back there. 100%. Didn't blow up my little egg. That's interesting. Oh, that's a wrinkler. Space Jesus. Oh, we dug it. Doing it. We're digging it. It has to like see you after the first move before it can then just go and attack you. But so I was very confident. It did the second move at the same time. Extra sprint. But it could not hit me. Alright, who wants to hit this wrinkler? I'll go, more go. Almost level 7. The decreased movement, decreased strength, nearsighted, but patriotic and tranquil. What if I just send it diagonally? 1, 2, 3, 4. What if you come and stand here? But then it's not getting stunned, is it? If I shoot it first. What if I hit it? I can just scoot backwards. I'm Bruna. Goes Morgo. Morgo is made for Crucible. So everything should go to Morgo now. Decided. With full zoom in. I could. I don't know if there's a wrinkler here though. But you know what I could? Generally, A29. Quick study. Wily. Even if they miss like a glancing blow from a wrinkler, melee attack would still age you 5 years. We can take whatever. We just don't want to get old. We've been seeing. Or we wait for them to come to us. I think we might kill them. Bruna might just kill one of them. Okay. Not Space Jesus. Just soften them up. Or go. Get some more XP.
Yes! Calm down, you're going to tip us over.
Every XP we add on to Morgo will get added on to all of our kids every year. Why is it in Crucible? Suddenly so brave. Everybody's brave. Come for Morgo. You know hurt Morgo. Morgo say no go. Say no go. Oh no no.
I get way too excited
Oh
about
no.
this.
Let's go Morgo.
Wow. Watching this was just
Space Jesus
seeing
almost
Batman
level 8.
Speed's gate again.
Bruna
We didn't tell you
almost.
about
If I
that one, did we?
I don't believe
let
so.
Bruna do a bit more,
Speed's Gate, House of the Thieves.
they'd have been level 9, going into level 10. But Bruna's gonna stick with us. Bruna will get there. Another good fight. We passed the 51 years. And we get 4 years off here. So it's not going to take 51 years. It's going to take like 40. No, less than that. Like 38. Something like that. We started about 150. A little bit more. About 30 something years. Now there's only 13 to go. We still have this issue. We need Lucifer to have a little accident. so we can put somebody in and get more babies. It is an issue.
Relax. It's not an attack.
It's the ostrich time.
You shouldn't relax.
Emma Duggett shakes me awake. There's a passenger ostrich outside the capital. You immediately look into your mind's eye, and after a few seconds of searching, you see it. The blue beak, the long neck, the magnificent red plumage. The big bird isn't extinct after all. We know what to do. We are seasoned ostrich appreciators. We do not send her to feed it. We do not send her to catch it. We do not send her to kill it and eat it. We watch and bask in the majesty. You knew it, Arco. Emma could marry somebody. Let's watch and bask. The bird grazes for a few more minutes before deciding it will make use of a wide field by running around in circles with its wings spread in a delightful manner. It was someone like this. At no particular point, it stops seemingly satisfied and calmly retreats back to the forest. For the first time in a while, you feel content. And also a baby. Nina. Got baby Walter. Born with a feather of the ostrich tucked away in its crib. Walter. And Nikki. Look, we have so many Duggets right now. We have the bountiful... Look at the Bannocks. Bountiful baby Bannocks. We have the Baron Bannock, Wagner of Lucifer. Remember when Lucifer was born? Baby Lucifer? It wasn't 60 years ago. What is next step? Next step is we need a baby. We can't just magic one out of nowhere. But we got level 7 trainees, age 13. This is the jump, I think. It's been like 8 years since we added in the Crucible. When we get 3 Crucibles, we are definitely going to be making level 10s.
A fine leader who will be
Lucy's Bannock, Regent of Flapjack Manor.
Obviously.
Ford. Ursula. Virus. Or the Tranquil Virus. Oh, my finger slipped. Although... a slow learner... But Tranquil's good, but we're getting Tranquil from our Crucible. Is it time for Jenny Lee? Nearsighted, but they're out on the fields. Morgo is about to be taken away into the Crucible soonish. But I need Morgo to either fight one more fight. I should have Morgo fight one more fight. So who's going to take over in the fields? It's going to be Virus. We need Virus out there fighting with Tranquil. Unless Cozy comes up. We have more. We have more in the tank. This is it for the next generation. We only have one house. So maybe we send. It's 34 though. We need like a longer term solution. Strong-willed and nimble. The bear strength is nice. Ford? And then who would Ford marry? Emma. Ostrich tender. We might not get many. Because Ford will live for a long time. Emma. We are bountiful. But we are. Simone. Got taken off the battlefield. Simone could still go into the Crucible as is, keeping patriotic and tranquil. So no, Simone's gonna wind up in the Crucible as well. It's gotta be Emma. Gotta be Emma. The babies are coming. Hubert. Well, almost at year 200. After the next fight, we'll be 2/3 of the way through. Isabella. No, we can't. We need every Andrade, even if they're just there to adopt a baby. We're really running low. We're in big trouble. Ronald. But they're all interested in 12 as well. Red. Nikki, patriotic and tranquil. Gonna send mail. Jenny doesn't. They try skills. Babies. Oh no. Canes are attacking. We're only attacking 2 regions. Am I missing the 3rd one? I can only see 2. Since we have like 2 on many places right now, I'm glad it's only 2. Otherwise we could have been forced to lose Stage Right Skill. But I think I'm done building after this. But I mean, look what's happening. We only have to defend the Crucible. This one is on 1, and there's no building on there. This one is on 2, so the choice is made. And we get more experience for each enemy. So we get more experience, and then we get to fill the new Crucible with somebody. So Morgo could do that one more fight. Sometimes I miss the 3rd one. It has happened before, but I can only see 2. The game is being moderately kind. We just go to every territory and it says no. Right, we're safe. What? I didn't even look at what the enemies are. They're cradles, Bulwarks and seas. We need a couple bulwark kills, I think, to unlock some more research possibilities. But look at Morgo. Nearsighted, dimwitted, and not dimwitted, slow and puny. But look at what he can do. Look at also look at how many siblings Morgo has. Have we been keeping track? These are the current hosts, but no, I guess they are. Isabella was 61. Ulysses died. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm the Sage Rights Guild. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This can't be right. We got a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Something. They must have just kept counting siblings even though the region changed. I'm not sure how you get a 61-year-old and a 6-year-old counting as siblings. Anyway. So, Morgo is Morgo. He'll stealth around. No, he won't stealth around. He'll run around hitting things with acid. And he'll give you an armor bonus. Or we could unleash bees. Or get an armor bonus for everybody. I think armor bonus is good. Now Bruna has the relic still. Almost level 9. Potential level 10. They are impressionable. We could bank Bruna. I think after this Bruna goes into the Crucible. There's impressionable could be losing one of these traits though. But we can't say no. We've seen what Bruna can do. She went from moving one place at a time, now she can move 10. Base Jesus is... Also, we're kind of stuck. Persistence is 20 XP from leveling up to level 6. To get an even better crit chance. Damage. Jim replaced Emma. Is Jim spotting down now? Generally it's 39. Everyone is doing such great work. It feels they all keep deserving that spot. But look, there's a cozy 15-year-old. Patriotic, pessimistic. Puny, nimble, and quick. Putting up the numbers. We got back to being a blast capper now for Cozy. The Shadow Jack was okay. But generally is so strong. Quick study. But Cozy is only 15. Fu is patriotic and tranquil and 18. We can only take 5 into battle, sadly. But what if Fu gets married? Maybe adopt some kids here. Generally is a lot, but surely. Can find some more. Look, Toes is 15 and his high level in food is 18. But how can you ever say no to patriotic and tranquility? They're quick. Toes is quick. An extra move spot. Extra item slots. Could make ourselves a prime target to save heroes. It's but for acid, surely for acid. Bees. Fortify. Give ourselves the armor. Keep the heals. They all were training like as kids, right? As siblings. They all know the moves. They've all learned what to do. How is Jim looking versus... And Jim is still brainy and hearty instead of puny and hearty. And look at the XP. 11 years, and Nikki. But Jim was gonna take over one of the Crucibles. But Nikki's gonna be brainy, hardy, quick study, and it's not reckless. I'm sorry, Jim. Jim understands. We take the hone hearing. Takes sound grounds. If not this fight, like in 2 or 3 fights, we're gonna need it. Get Veil Armor. We get the experience stuff. I mean, Nikki could have got married to somebody. There's that option. But she still could after getting some more XP. But he sees us as really just hanging on for Relic. Do we need that much Relic action? We didn't even get down to look at Marvin. Focus and Tranquil. Red is brainy and quick study. What are we going to do with the Andrades? He's just about to get level 8. And then we can unlock Shoot and Scoot. I think this is going to be Jesus' last battle. Space Jesus. Morgo's got Cozy. It's pretty nice setup. Bruna, like I said, next after Bruna goes, I don't know if we're gonna have another Andrade fighting for a while. But Bruno's with us in this one. For Cradles, for Bulwarks, I think we can handle the Bulwark with stuns. The Seeds, depending how many we get. We'll see. My last fight was going to be last fight, but now we're like right up the edge of a cliffhanger. We got to see what happens. Gonna binge watch. Like everybody's got. Okay, Cozy has 2. And not. Who is Patriotic and Tranquil? Like the level's a little higher. But don't I want that extra 20% of accuracy? It was the quickness, right, that I gave to Cozy. They're quick and they've got Patriotic, so they get 6 space moves. I think that does it. But who's still back pondering again? With Tranquil, there's gonna come a time. Ooh, foul. Ow. I'm not only foul, but I'm gonna give them a taunt. I don't ever do normally. But acid. We're gonna be prime targets. Foul is gonna be keeping everybody safe. With 2 heals. Morgo is gonna... Since Morgo is gonna head into the Crucible, Morgo is gonna get Experience Scarf times 1. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It could go max with Morgo, but no. We're going with this. Prime target works because the armor.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to hit something today.
Just 60 to 67. They could both be seeds, though. It'd be rude not to see what we're dealing with. But if I shoot this one and this one, It could do enough to kill this one with the explosion of this. And then leave a bunch of seeds around. But it might crit as well. Or I could just do this. It's not going to kill it though. Either way. Can't quite run around like it. But I could knock back shards. I could knock this back. It might knock it back here. But what else is going on? I don't know about. Oh. Oh, just that simple stun. That is delightful. Go and shoot you. I really want to just get rid of this so that I can then do that next time. I think that's for ploy. I'm being safe. Ooh, what is Fu's first act going to be? I could just... We don't know for sure what this is. This could be a bulwark. Doesn't mean it's a seed. I'm waiting to find out. Send in more go. That's it.
Send them back to that sludge from whence they came.
That was definitely a good idea, making 3 more seeds. Why? Why didn't I use my special ability? You throw a second flask. Kill more. That's because I've got an explosive caber. And my explosive caber is going to kill all of them. Or at least stun them. Hey. Morgo? Morgo needs XP. Morgo hungry. Oh, is patriotic and tranquil as well. But Morgo needs to retire happily. And once again, shouldn't I just shoot? Rather than risk anybody showing up shooting this, I should be the one. Space Jesus. Do we get XP for doing this? Get a 53 crit on it. We'll go. This is still 32. I'm not even sure I kill it. A real move to let who hit this one. And we'll go around here. Gets these two. That. What's the acid? Look at 198 XP for Morgo. Oh, we found a couple of 3, 4, 5. And there's still this one I can't see. I'm just going to stand over here. My great vision. Well, that seed didn't get killed. Didn't get stunned. Oh. Afraid can see me. Seed. Oh, look, fortifying itself. Armor. We'll go. Flash. Ooh. We can do the charge though. If someone gets in the way. Oh no. Let us pick our battles. But don't forget there's more out here too, right? We could pick our battle over here while it's empty. We gotta fight someone. Stealth move available, but I can move to here, right? When stealth. The cradles have got range, so they can shoot over these things too. Bulwarks can. Could stun this one. Think I could stun over here if I get lucky. It's very bold standing here. I don't see them though. Oh, there it is. I could stun. Knock back. I could knock back. I just smack that one. Standing slightly too close to that, maybe. We gotta start somewhere. And now we gotta move up. Hey, fellow Tomcats, thank you so
Thanks
much
for the
for that
follow, fellow Tomcat Gaming.
Welcome in, welcome in. How you going? A nice new name? Nice new channel? Thank you. I'll give you a follow back after the stream. Thank you so much. We've got a long way to go. Oh yeah, and also an asthma attack, so we can't go all that way. But we can go here. Done this one. Oh, there's another one up here. I didn't spot that one. I've got a lot of enemies. I think I can run past there if I go up to here now. don't like the way we're all kind of around this exploding cloud of death. Oh, I really, really love Master Chalice. It's like over 10 years old now, but I'm still here. Loving every minute. This run, we're trying to just max out all of the levels as soon as we can. So we're building our third Crucible at the moment. This is crazy. It was like 51 years at the initial cost of it. But we managed to get like a little reduction a couple times. Okay, that's really bad. But now we get the shell defense kick in. We got this special armor. Do I ever drink wine? Oh wow. Wait, why is there a cradle there? What? 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 Why are there... We're surrounded. This was meant to be the quiet corner, where I take out a couple of enemies. They're not quite in alignment. I got a plan. The plan is to go and hit this one over here. But first off, I'm gonna stand here with Bruna, for Brewmaster. Oh, we're gonna take a shot. How about one? And then we're gonna move. Then we're gonna take another shot. Sadly, we can't get both of them. Can't get both of them, but go for this one instead. The one needs to heal. This one needs to get stunned. So this is my plan. We come down here. And then charge this to stun it. And hopefully be out of range of this one. You have to come here and heal. AC's is sending out a heal. Done it. So I get the choice of this shot or this shot. Go for this one. Should I go for this one and make more seeds? I need a crit to kill it. That could explosive caber. That could explosive caber knockback. Hold on a second. We need a crit. Need to hit 75. Oh, we got a crit! On a 96. Because when you kill them, it creates 3 seeds. And now that seed was in a spot where I could stun it. It was in a straight line. I could stun it up against it. And this one's 32. This one's 1. I just need to not be in a straight line for this one to shoot. I'm gonna be... over here. But I need to be over here for later on. Take a shot. Got so many seeds. The advanced ones too. Hey. Watch that. This is Space Jesus you're talking to. We don't have the special armor. It fortifies. That. I think what we need is a prime target. If only we had created somebody with prime targets. I could have used that last round. If I'd thought about it properly, but I'm so used to not having a prime target. But right now, prime target is going to be put into effect. A prime target contingency. So this one needs to get got. You ready? $19. Hey, we're not ready. I still need to do damage though, even with prime target contingency. You can get stunned. You lost a lot of health, Space Jesus, and you just gave it your health already. We're gonna stand here and prime target ourselves and get surrounded. I hope this works. I got no healers though. I would need to save my flasks. I do want to do this to get some damage in while I can. Also, I can move. Oh no, I tagged. I moved away before I could do the scoot. Okay. I got bad vibes about that. I'd like the seeds, ideally, to be the first thing to hit me, but... Oh! Only took two. Don't... No! No, that's cheating! That's cheating! Prime targets. Not meant to... How dare you do that to Bruna? They'll line me up. I don't have that much healing. Do I want to zoom somewhere? No. But yes, but no. Maybe behind that rock. But not inside of you. What if they come around here though? So how we probably get rid of this one unless we crit hit it with Space Jesus. There's a lot to ask. Or we knock it back. How do we crit hit with Space Jesus? Or we knock back? Morgo's got her own little thing going on down here. Also, Morgo has like 2 heals. For 1 heal, what we need. The explosive K-bar. Okay, deep breath. The acid, no, but they become pack hunters. It died to the acid though at the end of his turn. No, it means they get to attack. Prime target worked okay. You're now below half health. Space Jesus. Space Jesus doesn't kill it. This has been my biggest like melee attack. Not quite melee, but the biggest like everyone in together. Look, we're halfway through level 9 with Bruna. Oof. Bruna, just do it. Right? We don't know what's coming out here now, another cradle. We didn't even deal with all of the other cradles and things over here. I'm gonna be in and out. Hey, Smudge. Who's that purring? Anybody want a little bite? Just peeking through the mists out here. We've got a wildcat zone. So we can do similarly, I think. The explosive caber. With a knockback. Yo. We've been put to the test this time. We're gonna stand this side. So we hit the hardest. Do damage to both of them. And we can move into stuff. No, why can you still see me? Basically, oh, these lots. Well then. I wish I could have shot this one. That is the time to miss. This is the moment where they're all stunned. And you're hidden from view. That is the perfect time. Well done, Space Jesus. You don't get to see. Level up. But acid, finishing him off. Is that like a cradle? Or bulwark? It moved like a bulwark. That definitely moved like a bulwark. Why are they're doing like, oh, you can't hit me with your stuns and your melees. I'm gonna stand on the other side with my range attacks. This is my plan normally. Oh, you get to choose. We could send the bees. We could get some range attack for Morgo. We could fortify nearby enemies with an armor bonus. We're gonna fortify. Did we use up the final flask on that one? Or do we just run around the corner and smack him in the face? Yeah, that's a cradle. I think we run around the corner, smack him in the face. We can sense for honed hearing of anyone nearby. They're not there. Standing next to this is dangerous. Oh yeah, we need to heal people. I forgot we'll go. What? Oh yes, go stand right there. Yes. Line up together. Oh, don't come around. No! The bush. Luckily, I hadn't bothered to heal myself yet, so... These are just seeds. The cradle's over here. I can stun this one and kill the cradle. But I can't do anything down here. Unless I charge. Up to here. Stun this one. And then get 2 seeds coming. Or I could fortify myself. Or prime target myself again. To give myself time. That the deal. But how would I be seen by everybody to prime targets? I would have to stand here and become a prime target. And everyone would crowd around me. And I've only got 21 HP. But I do have a healy dealy. All I can move. New tactics. If I get to here this turn, come out here and charge this way. I saved my final flask for once they're all gathered up here. Or I go for it now with this one. I got a knockback. I could stand behind them. Knock them back. Over here. Or I could take a shot and do the knockback from here. Just do some damage to this one. Yeah, thank you for a free stream streak as well. Remember, if you want to use the channel points, the counts, it's there for a real stream streak. Did Twitch miss a few here or there? So I learned my lesson, but this can run over here and try and shoot a line. As long as it targets them, it can also target someone else in the meantime. So I'm going to learn my lesson. I would like to do some damage over here, but at the same time, take my shot from here. I'm gonna try and target myself. It cannot take this shot through here onto that. There's no way. You get hit before, and then the armor kicks in. Whatever else comes at us can only do 1 damage per attack. Where's that one going? Where was that seed going? It's prime target. Running away. It's just running away. Okay, right about now. My dream to run in like this. Do some smack. Charge like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, we've got 15 HP. What would be awesome if we could land this. We could free throw because we've got nothing else to do afterwards. The cradle is not stunned. I might use Bruno's bait or grip, but if I make it seeds, the seeds are gonna come all over this way. But it's probably for the best. Just 22, we just did it. And we leveled up. Space Jesus with the scoot. How's Bruna doing? Bruna, it'll hit level 10 at the end of this with a battle XP, hopefully. You need to go and heal up. Also, this one is stunned. The only thing that's going to happen to me is one seed is going to hit me. Maybe for 8, but I've got lots of armor. The other seeds can only stand here and hit me. So at worst I get hit by 8 and then 9. I don't even have to heal up. Who can just stand here and take it? I could still heal up and then take the damage. But I'm just saying, I think I'm so safe. Unless there's another cradle or bulwark around. But that's how you wind up dying. By being too confident. But in this scenario right here, I'm very safe. If I kill all of these, then I might get hit for like 9 or 10. I'm gonna heal up. I'm proud of myself. And I can just hit people now with Bruna. Do we need to hit people? Why would I go alone over here? And I can stand here and just choke points. I could hit you. Then I could get hit. That's no fun. Well, the seeds are staring at us. They can't melee across that. So we get 6. And everything else just 1. I'd have been fine. Can we get all of them? That's a long line. We'll go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Foe and Morgo. Morgo's... No, Scott has longevity. And Scott could be... Oh no, we got a bear coming in! Meow from release for Swear Bear. A special weapon. Look at that character model. It's like he's chuffing out some smoke. He's fuming. Its mouth was blurred when we found it. Tomcat. So if you see when it's big, its mouth is blurred. It was in GeoGuessr by a shop in the UK somewhere. And since its mouth was blurred, it's probably meant it was swearing. So we had to extract it and keep it for ourselves. I don't know what it's trying to say, but it's swearing so much. We're not allowed to, not allowed to show. I think we just carry on with our... We could also explosive caber. Just to, spread the love. It flopped over the gunner. Oh, don't go around that way. I guess it got to. You could go around here, though, and do this lovely move. Fortified. Oh, we could stand in here with Bruno. Smack. And we could move. But we're okay. I'm assuming this is all that we've seen. And now I've got the scoots as well. Space Jesus. I could stun this one because there's no need for us to take any damage. Or not much damage. Stunning. Maybe I get a sponge stone. Which it takes away your maximum HP, but you heal when you do damage to people. I'm not sure Morgo is going to do the job here. Going to keep stunning them. No, Morgo. No. How about you step away? And Morgo is fortifying people as well, which is probably why it helps not take the full damage from the seed. Oh my god. Morgo. Morgo smash! Oh, and Fluffy. Morgo is going to be in the Crucible, and they're going to be giving lots of XP and much tranquility. Honestly, Runa is also going. Let's not be greedy. Bruno's done fine. Bao is going to be with us as well. They're not, yeah. But also Space Jesus got Relic. Nikki, quick study. Nikki should get a kill. So powerful.
What?
We're gonna get max XP.
Oh, please.
Good job today.
The first one to make it to level 10. But that's not the whole aim. We want everybody to become level 10 after the training. By the age of 15, we want people to be level 10. Look at this kill XP. Una with half as many kills, but the same XP. Also, they're all getting nicknames. Morgo with Babyface. Bruno Brewmaster. Now carry 10. You could take out a whole lobby just by yourself with 10 flasks. You end up killing 30 seeds. Or 30 total, but a lot of seeds. Coming a lot. Nikki is almost level 8. It's been a huge success. Flex. Yes, we're in massive Chalice worlds. We're doing our best though. This is all about storylines. You'd love all of the it's like I'm kind of binge watching when I play. That's like I play these long streams with it. Look at this timeline up top here. We can go back all the way. We were almost 200. We have the keeps here with the different people, and they have houses, they have traits, we have different classes. No, we lost Tex-Mex of the Sage-Right Guilds and Ash Noir, but we had a baby, John and JS. For one of these parents, so we decide who marries who, and depending on what class they are. This is an alchemist with a grenade throwing flask, a flask throwing grenade launcher, which will like do AoE effects. I can also hit people with this glove, which does quite a lot of damage. So Petra was bountiful. These are the genetic traits you get. Quick study, which means you gain XP faster, and quick meaning they could move faster. So they had like extra movement in their stats. And personality comes from the surrounding the parents and the trainers to pass on personality traits, which can also help with like extra vision, extra sight, extra accuracy. So Petra didn't wind up marrying anybody, and nor did they do much fighting. But their siblings, we had Bruna, who you just saw reach level 10. He was like a couple years older than Petra. So Bruna was the one who got into the fighting first. Lucifer was the regent. And this is what we're keeping. This is the overworld. And then as the years go by, the kids grow up and they take over, go into battle. At the moment, all of these yellow dots mean if they fill up to 3, then we lose that sector. And we got buildings over here. This is one of the keeps, the Bannock Keep. And we got, like, I've posted some in my Discord, like some recaps of some of the events of the past streams. But there's a lot of like RNG stuff and the events that happen out in the overworld kind of area, where you have to choose like FTL, faster than light. You got to choose your outcomes, and they're not always good or bad. They differ depending on a bit of randomness as well. You can't just always say, "Oh, this event happens, pick choice A, and we're good." It always keeps you guessing. So yeah, right now we've got these trainees from Ford and Emma. They're growing up, earning XP based on their parents, so their traits as well. We don't know personality yet because they're only kids, but Carissa, Sarah is strong-willed, puny, and slow. Nico is Hawkeye, so they got extra sight. Strong-willed and puny. We look for parents, strong-willed, bare strength, nearsighted, and Emma was also bare strength, quick study. So you get a mixture of what the parents had, but it's like real life. You can get other things coming in too as well. And then we kick the year on, and we've almost finished building a Crucible. This is where we add XP every year from training, and also we get to add traits on. So Shaggy is in here. And then Tranquility adds a whole heap of accuracy. But if you played XCOM, you've seen like the odds of hitting are like 80%, and you still miss all the time. That's that's kind of an issue. So if you're more accurate, you can forget about that most of the time. And Patriotic, we got lucky from the event and got patriotism spread around society, so I'm making sure we keep it going. So all of the Crucible people are passing on. They've got a chance to pass on to all of the trainees, as well as the XP. So hopefully we go a few more years safely. We had a couple of deaths though.
This should be
No!
I believe you'll have your work.
Oh no. A
cut out for
Dart Falcon crashes into your lap bearing a message from Sage Right Male Jenny. As stipulated by the guild, I've spent 20% of my time on my own projects. Results are ready. I'm calling it for Parabox. We're like 2 days away from finishing Crucible. It's a gear and pulley monstrosity with beautiful mahogany finish. I'm not sure what it does. Please advise. Don't forget to feed Volker. I don't want to send my box. So we saw we had like 2 dots. I'm not sure which one the Cinderlands is right now. I'm not sure. We could look at that. Who are the Cinderlands? Not Lucifer. I think it's Ford. It doesn't say where it is though. So one of these things has 2 corruptions already, and if something goes bad here, we could just get the 3rd dot and it could sink away. I know it's got potential to be bad. If we order them to activate it or destroy it, or if we put it in the Chalice, something else random could happen to a different region, which I don't know. And this is a very hard choice to make. I don't know what to do, Flex. They don't even know what it does. Mail just made it and said, here you go. Activating seems... maybe it could be good. Destroying it might anger it. I don't want the Cinderlands to do anything. We're gonna put it in a Chalice. We're gonna put it in a Chalice. We're gonna cross your fingers. Have we gotta wait 9 years? You send the Falcon away with your request. Okay. Oh, Jenny, what have you done? Which one is the Cinderlands? This one. This one has 2. And it's for Sage Rights Guilds. Oh, that makes sense. They were in the Sage Rights Guild already with it. I wouldn't have minded too much, actually, you know, Mail. Because we're only 1 year away from finishing. But this does help all the research go faster. So... okay, we got 9 years to think about it.
Another name for the archive tapestry.
We'll have to have a new one made.
Andrade. We are almost out of Andrades again. Look, Jenny's 53. We need to adopt an Andrade immediately. Oh, Petra's here. She's bountiful, but she's 60. We'll go Hail Mary with Petra. Oh wait, no, this is the... So first off, we have to give a relic to somebody. Good thing I noticed. Well, again, who do we give a relic to? I think we give a relic to Petra too. If there's someone sitting on the throne, we can adopt babies. Look at Cody. 17, patriotic and tranquil. Marvin. Asper's not doing much right now, right? We'll see. Maybe we get lucky. But as long as we can keep a name. The new Crucible has been completed after so long, and Morgo is ready. Morgo has been ready for this. How much Bruna gives in? 389 per year. Bruna's 60. Is Bruna gonna fight the next battle for us? I don't know. It's really tempting. I think we have to. Bruna's going in. We'll have another space soon, but for right now, we're passing on all the best accuracy buffs and for maximum XP. And we have to adopt a baby. What kind of baby though? Who have we got that can marry in like 15 years? Oh, we got a mixture. Male, female, male, female. We'll go for female. Female baby. Oh, the boy's quicker though. Just... we don't know how close it might be. We'll adopt baby boy. If something happens to the Andrades, that's it. Wait, they just had a baby! Oh, come back, come back. Got 100 days left. The Andrades just had a baby. Margaret. Hawkeye is sickly and quick, and that's a baby girl, and we're getting a baby boy. We're gonna have one of each. It's a miracle. Petra, honestly, their whole life, they didn't quite get into the fighting retinue, because their sister was like a couple years older, always a step ahead. They didn't get married, they didn't take over. And then finally, this is the storyline right here. After 60 years, Petra was called upon when the house needed her most. There was no more heirs to take over. He went in, took over Regency, delivered baby Margaret. Now we're adopting a baby here. Before. Quick and a slow learner. That's okay. We have the Andrade line. Secure for a little bit. Do I go for another baby for the Andrades? Honestly, and maybe I should. It wouldn't hurt to have one more. We can't give it armor boost yet, but fertility boost. It's only 3 years to get one more baby, Andrade. I should build a keep though, right? We're running out of places. We're gonna lose the one at the top soon. Or the one down here. It's 20 years. What if we try and just keep everyone that we've got? The Crucibles will get us there as long as we have enough people. We could research more. Oh, the Bone Bar Bow is here. We could do elite training. That's the last one we do, I think. We could get Pillar Pitcher for Alchemist. A Blunderbow, kind of like a shotgun for hunters. The Bone Bar Bow is so good. Really is. It's 10 years. And we kind of need it to do more damage to more enemies. Yeah, Bow. Oh, we can get Wonder Pants now. The Sponge Stone is actually really good. Because we have been like lacking in the healing a bit. The Sponge Stone. And before the next fight, we go for the Bone Bar Bow, or the bow. The bow or the stone? The stone. Bow. Stone. We're doing a lot of caper jacket. There's another baby. We got another au natural. Asbert has named their kid Asbert. Asbert the second. Hawkeye, clumsy and quick. Look at this, Petra. Bountiful indeed. We missed out on like 20 years of Andrades. But Petra's making up. We're past year 200. We only have, you know, up to year 300. And Bruna, a good few years. Now we pass it on. But look, we were so short. Now we have some potential heirs. But we don't know what they're going to be like for 15 years. Oh, yeah, Jenny might come into the fight in the meantime. Or we give it to Petra, and then is Jenny gonna be like in 15 years' time? I'm still here. Let's give it to Jenny. And Morgo was ready, remember? Wily patriotic and tranquil, 285 per year. But Morgo. Who's Morgo going to be replaced by? Look at Jerry. Look at Fowl. Fowl's already here. In goes Morgo. More tranquility, more patriotism. So that's 285, 370. Well, it's more like, yeah, 470, 500, 600. Every little trainee. Let's see how trainees are going for XP. The really young ones have had the full benefits. Level 3 at age 1. Asbert is already at level 3. Level 6 at age 5. Level 5 at age 4. Starting with like Lily and Asbert. Level 4 at age 2. It's going to be getting close to level 10. That's what we want, the end goal. To be up at level 10 by the time we're ready to fight. Well, we're having the in the Crucible attack. Who's there? It's Shaki. Age 62. Okay, first off we need to make sure Shaki is fully prepared. This is also good because it means no other territory is going to gain corruption. Because you can only defend one thing at a time. So that's very handy. Look, Shaki's been there. If anything, Shaki can gain a bit more XP to pass on. Get the ramp cam caber. You get the caber jack armor. We're gonna look after you, Shaki. You get the heal. You get the stealth. Maybe the rebounds on this occasion. Maybe. Put down is good too, but I think to keep Shaki alive. Sneak attack. We don't get the honed hearing. But we get some stealth. We get bulwarks for twitches and lapses. How's our knockback protection? No wrinklers is good. Old age is not a factor. Like Space Jesus really growing into their name. Now the 60 years old with a long grey beard. They're looking more like a Space Jesus. Right, I think next time we're gonna pick up. Carry on the journey. I say next time. That probably means tomorrow. The binge watching goes on. Thank you for joining us. Got a little rating to do. What are you saving disabled? Saving and quitting. We're 2/3 away into Master Chalice. We managed to save the Arundel house, the Andrades. After another 100 years, I might learn how to say my name properly. Thank you everybody for sticking with the journeys, sharing in the joy. We had the first ostrich appearance. It may be back. It may be back. We may see more. We've got to wait to see what the power box does as well. That's a concern. But we'll get back to the Crucible defense next time. Now let's go behind the scenes. Just in time to go and bounce into Flex's channel. Welcome in, Nan. Make sure the counter's got your streak ready and secure. We're at 200 plus years, Nan. We've got 3 Crucibles going. So much XP. We just hit our first level 10 character. You've been lurking away. Oh, I'm sorry for the... But you understand. We're binge watching right now. The GeoGuessr is going to be coming back. There'll be a lot more in the next month or two. Smudge needs a bit of food as well as me. Let's take off into the night. Rating. We got a little bit of time. Right, almost there. Let's go see Flexi. Just starting a stream. Behind the scenes, looking at